trading year. Hopefully you're doing what you need to do to stick to either your New Year's resolution or your 2024 plan. If you're not sure, let us know. Let us know how we can help. We run the greatest trading room on the planet. I'm happy to be here this morning. Going to be a great day today on this Thursday. So many stocks moving this morning, got good volatility in the marketplace, and we are ready to rock and roll today. Going to be a fun day. Hopefully, you're able to make this happen and stick with us all day. We've got three sessions today. We've got the morning session that you're in, lunch. We take you all the way through to the closing bell today. So going to be an awesome day. Appreciate everybody taking a part, and good morning to everybody on social media this morning on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits, YouTubers, and TikTok community. Great to have everybody here this morning, and great to be with you as well as we get going here on this Thursday morning. So that being said, smash that like button on the YouTube channel. We would greatly appreciate that. Tony, Doug, Camille, Phil, good morning to you on YouTube. Great to have you here this morning as we get the day started. All right, let's talk about these markets, see where we're at this morning. It's kind of an we'll wait and see type of morning here. We got to get through this, and we'll talk about it right now. Asia in the overnight session, Nikkei up 608 points, 1.77%. Hong Kong Hang Seng up 205, 1.27% higher. And the Shanghai and China up 9 points, 0.31% higher. All shares in Asia up. Just the opposite in Europe this morning. German DAX up 39, FTSE in UK up 8 or down. German DAX down 39, now 40, 39.96. FTSE in UK down 18, and the CAC 40 in Paris down 5.57. Combine that with Asia, you've got three markets up, three markets to the downside, putting us almost flat for the Dow futures this morning, and that's about where we're at. Dow futures down 41, S&P futures down 4.50, and the NASDAQ futures just turned green, up 3.75. We were green coming in, and then we had the consumer price index come out. We'll talk about that in a minute. Oil's up almost $2, 2.51%, up $1.79 to $73.16 per barrel on oil. And if you're in the gold patch this morning, gold is up another $5.70, $2,033.50 per troy ounce. Silver's down just less than a penny. Copper's up, platinum unchanged, and palladium up $8.80 this morning. Well, what's happening out there? Well, we were higher. If you got up early this morning and looked at the futures, all looked well until the consumer price index came out, which rose about 0.3% in December, higher than expected, pushing the annual rate to 3.4%. So the stock futures came down this morning. That's where we're at right now. Kathy Wood in the news this morning says that Bitcoin ETF approval makes her 1.5 million bull case more likely, saying that, here we go with Bitcoin, and I like it long term. Coinbase Robinhood shares rise as the Bitcoin ETF approval adds credibility to cryptocurrency. Ship is hijacked off of Oman, appears to change course towards the Iranian waters. So they're seeing a lot of that now, these ships being taken over and hijacked, so to speak. But all that you need to know today, consumer price index out. Crypto is going to be hot today. We'll watch that and more as we get into the day. Okay, with that, let's say good morning to everybody here in the room, and then we'll get some stocks, and we'll be on our way this morning. David Divide, good morning to you. WACP, good morning. Brian, good morning to you. Yep, there is an IPO today. In fact, let's put it up here too. The IPO today for the day is SDHC. You're exactly right. SDHC, we'll put it here. IPO equals SDHC. Let me see if, yeah, pretty good size one too. So let's be careful with that. Should be a good opportunity for us. Make sure you let us know when that comes out if you're on to it, and we'll get it up here in the room. Klaus, good morning to you. Julie, good morning to you. Good morning, Alejandro. WACP, good morning. DVG, good morning to you, my friend. Scott V, good morning. Rafa, good morning. Brian, good morning to you. Yes, looks good for the IPO market this morning. Okay, now let's talk some stocks here. I want to add AMD 148.54, AMD long this morning. There we go. AMD long 148.54. Okay, there's that. That's over yesterday's close. I like NVDA 550 this morning. NVDA long 550. And last but not least, we're going to take the coin trade here, 159, COIN. Stick with the momentum plays this morning. COIN long 159. So we got 3 good plays this morning. KBH to the downside. May take that as a short if we get a bounce up. The key to this morning is, let me just tell you again, be very, very careful. Futures are fairly flat to down. We're going to get a tough time starting this morning. Caesar, good morning to you. Have a tough time kind of getting wind in the sails and progressing, but we'll watch that and more as we get into the day today. So looking forward to trading with everybody. Looking forward to a great day today and should be wonderful. With us today, Clifton, our Tradenet support manager. Aggie LaFleur is here. I'm not sure. I haven't looked this morning if Meir is coming in or if he's traveling. I think he said he was coming in this morning. So we'll look and wait for Meir here. See if he's going to be trading this morning. If not, it'll be myself here, and we will have a wonderful, wonderful day. Tesla on the move down. Been like that for a couple of days, and we should take that to heart as we get the day started. Yep, Netflix back up. Yep. Also watching Bubba, Apple to the upside, and Microsoft as well. All right. Yep, Microsoft's starting to take off now this morning, breaking out. Okay, there we go. Yeah, all-time high Microsoft is 284.76. We're going to break out on Microsoft today, so watch this stock. It could be buyable here. Yeah, it's already broken out now. It just hit it pre-market. Wow. Microsoft all-time high. All right, I'm set to go here. We have got about a minute and 15 seconds. Okay, we'll watch KBH to the downside here, Tesla, and then coin. So load up your level 2. Let's have a wonderful day today. I'm looking forward to it. Should get out of the gate a little flat this morning, and then with that, we'll have to make a move from there. 20 seconds before we start. You're short Tesla this morning. Gotcha. Well, good place to be if you got it earlier. We'll be loading up AMD and coin in my stock boxes this morning that I can adjust as we go. All right, here we go, traders. 3, 2, 1. Market is open. Let's have a great Thursday today, traders. Microsoft brand new highs. Wow, wow, wow. AMD, I'm going to wait for the pullback. NVDA, nice. Nice move on NVDA down. Yeah, we'll watch it here. NVDA, remember 550 this morning if we can get it. Could be a quick trade this morning. 550 entry NVDA. About 17 cents away, NVDA. Should be a powerful move to the upside here. See if we can get it. Again, that line in the sand, that high, 549.99, 550. Be a breakout high. Already been there pre-market. Let's see if we can get it right now. 4 cents to go. 550 should be a good trade here. Here comes the 550, and I'm long. Okay. 551.5, and I'm out of the trade. Almost, yep, 84 out. 551.84. $1.84 to the good side here in NVDA. Beautiful move now. Coin moving down. I want to get into coin here, but I want to do it right. Yeah, 3/4 of the trade out NVDA. That'll work for the first trade of the day. Now let's watch some coin here. I'm going to go 156 coin long. May not have time to post it here. Coin long 156, COIN. Small share size here at 156. 154 would be my stop loss here. We'll watch it and see if we can get into this trade here. Microsoft killing it to the upside. That stock's going to chase 400. Yep. Let's go 155 coin. I'm going to go long coin 155. 153 stop loss, looking for 2 points to the upside. We'll look for 157 on coin. Look at NVDA. Okay, traders, out all shares NVDA, all shares NVDA. That was a nice trade here. Now let's see if we can get coin to go. 153 is the stop loss, 2 points down, looking for 2 points on the upside to 157. Stock is in play today, as we talked about earlier. Hopefully this will be it now. Good for you, DVG. Tesla, nice spike down. Missed the AMD trade. Okay, KBH under 62 short. 62 short KBH. I didn't get a good fill here on KBH. All right, that's all right. 61 target here. I'll probably add if we spike up over 62 here. So just be
cautious. Hi, traders.
Hey, Meir, good morning. Good afternoon.
Hi, everyone. I am late. Didn't yet set up my screens. Nothing. Trying to do everything
now. You only
now.
missed one winning trade now on NVDA. So you're not that far behind.
Oh, really?
150,
okay.
153 stop loss on coin. COIN.
Actually, NVDA looks quite short. Nice right now.
Yeah, it does. 552 area. Again, coin target 157 on coin. 157 coin.
Tesla
one
still weak.
IPO today.
Wow.
Yeah, DVG was shorting it this morning. Very weak.
I can see why. I can see why. NVIDIA. Max moving up. I would like to go long NVIDIA over 55250. Trying to reduce my size. Getting ready.
There's our coin trade right there. Selling into the strength of the move. 157.30. That gives us $2.30 on that trade. Two winning trades back to back here to open up the day. NVDA and coin both to the upside. Ring that cash register. Thank you. Microsoft on high. All-time high Microsoft.
I'm short Tesla under 22850. Getting ready to short Tesla under 22850. It's close. I'm short. It's been weak recently. Starting today with a gap down, currently down 2.5%, just hit a new low.
KBH around 61.20 on KBH.
Nice initial move in Tesla. Stop in NVIDIA is going to be under 550 if it's going to come down. Oh, come on, Tesla, not nice.
Here comes KBH. Those of you that are in the short with me, congratulations. Looking good.
An unpleasant reversal in Tesla, but I trust it to be just noise. It's a little bit early to say. Anyway, I have to close it over the highs if it moves there. It's like 231 or so. Worst case scenario, of course.
$62.50 will be the stop on KBH. Really like to add to this trade here. Out all shares coin. I'm totally flat for the day with the exception of the KBH short now.
Riot is very strong today. Coin is strong. Market's going sideways for the third candle now.
There's under 61.50. I'm going to add and go full share size here. KBH.
To 31 stop in Tesla if it's going to hit.
If it gets over 62, I'll reshort some because I didn't get full share size here like I wanted on KBH. Wow, coin high a day. Nice. AMD as well. Talked about both of these in the pre-market today.
AMD is shooting higher. therefore NVIDIA should do the same. Is it just a matter of time? Problem is, we have a red candle in the S&P. And I will stop NVIDIA if it comes down under 550. Tesla should have responded to that, but still holding to the highs. It's down 1.6%, but it should respond. Oh, come on, NVIDIA, not nice, about to terminate it under 550. May go long later if the market will move higher.
If we head under 550 again, I'm going to take it long over 550 here. We'll wait and see.
Still in the game. Out of NVIDIA, I'm starting with the loser. And Tesla is unknown. But the market starts to come down. We're in the middle of the range with a red candle. Boeing is weak today.
Watch KBH here. Okay, I'm going to post the NVDA trade. Actually, I've already posted it. I'm going to take the trade 550 long.
Come on, Tesla. Give up. Apple is very weak today. Market's getting close to the lows. So is the Nasdaq. S&P and the Nasdaq are both getting down closer to the lows. Tesla finally starting to give up. I may want to add, because now the market's moving down. I will add to Tesla to 28.50.
NVDA's caught a cold here too, down at the low, breaking the low on NVDA. AMD down lower, Microsoft, Apple, everything going lower here right now. Remember what we said pre-market, be careful about this market because the futures were fairly flat and now you're starting to see this here.
Yeah, we're definitely coming down.
Green.
Hey, come on, Tesla. You're supposed to break down. We are coming down. The market's coming down, traders, but practically we just came down and closed the gap. So who knows what comes next? We had the same yesterday. We were initially strong, then the market came down, closed the gap. I do remember mentioning this yesterday, that once the gap is closed, you never know what comes next. And the fact is, we closed the gap and we continued over the highs yesterday and much more than that. So the fact that we came down and closed the gap could be that we just came down to close the gap, and then we will move higher. This could be a turning point. It happened yesterday. It could easily happen today. Therefore, just like Scott, I'm looking for an opportunity to go long NVIDIA because it's strong and because if the market is going to move higher, then NVIDIA is going to be one of the first to respond. What's your entry point there, Scott?
On NVDA,
Yeah.
I'm going to come in at 550 is what I was thinking, but I might come in a little bit earlier here. I'll repost at 548 to the upside.
Yeah, I think so. I'll be there with you. 548.
Okay, here comes.
And then we will have a
I'm going to go
relatively
full share
small
size
stop
too.
loss. Yeah. Starting with a loser for me, it's not going to be full share size. Definitely not.
549 target, 549 target.
Microsoft could be if it turns up. Yeah, 388 looks good. Looks like the right entry point. Correct. So what's coming next? If is this just a move down to close the gap? The S&P is right now slightly in red. Nasdaq is holding in green, almost 0.2. And this could be the turning point of many stocks. One of them is Tesla to the upside, which I will not like. But if the market's going to continue coming down, Tesla will give up. S&P is accelerating down. Quite interesting. I mean, just to put things in perspective, we're down 0.04. Nothing.
Nope.
Yesterday's trend was definitely to the upside. So was the day before. And the day before. So we've got plenty of strong upside days. And again, we came down, we closed the gap. It could be meaningless. NVIDIA continues to come down. Tesla starting to give up. 22850 is where I will add to my Tesla short. We had just one green candle, one 5-minute green candle in the S&P, and all the rest are red. Currently in the fourth red candle. And we continue to come down. And accelerating.
No, it doesn't look like NVDA is going to give it to us here, so we'll wait and watch here. AMD all the way down at the bottom right now.
Market's a bit extended to the downside. 4 red candles. This could be the turning point. And
it's amazing. 4 red candles, and I'm looking to go long here.
Another interesting point is that the Nasdaq came down and closed the gap. So now both gaps are closed, Nasdaq and S&P. Tesla starting to give up. To 2850 is where I'm going to add. It's not trending low, which I don't really like, but it's down 2.1%.
Yeah, still sticking with NVDA 548.
I think we could possibly go earlier, Scott, for 547.50.
I'm in there with you. See if we get it here.
If it's going to happen, then we're going to have a 2.5 point stop loss, which is not too much in NVIDIA, assuming it's not going to hit a new low. And so far, I don't know. Yeah, coin's coming down to the lows.
Yeah, sure is.
Oh, I already have a loser in NVIDIA. It's not going to be much size. Small size with a stop on the lows. Oh, 547.50. It's close.
Watching NVDA now. 547.50. I'm going to come in here with Meir.
We do have some bottoming tails in the S&P and the Nasdaq, which could indicate of a reversal. It's a big risk now because we don't really know if the market's going to reverse. Happened yesterday. It happens a lot of times after closing gaps, and we just closed both gaps in the S&P and the Nasdaq. But I think the risk reward here, I'm about to go long NVIDIA, is kind of good in the case of NVIDIA.
I'm long NVDA.
I'm waiting a bit. Now I'm long. I'm still interested in adding to Tesla because NVIDIA is up 0.7% and Tesla is down 2.1%.
Target 549. Watch 549. Hopefully we get this cranked up, Meir.
Yep.
Decent volume, still going.
Watch the next candle in the S&P, the current candle in the S&P. Are we going to go down under the lows, or will this be a reversal candle? About to add to Tesla short under 228.50. Just touched it. About to add to my Tesla short zone under 228.50. It's getting there. It's close. It's touching it again. Market holding.
Come on, 549 target.
I think Nvidia is holding here, waiting for the market to make a decision. About to add to Tesla short now. Added now. I thought it touched. Now it did. Okay. Just added to my Tesla short because Tesla is down 2.4%. I don't see much of a trend in Tesla, but if you take a look at the last few days, let's move to 5-minute candles, then you can see that Tesla recently really has been very weak. Crashed down several days at the beginning of the trading session, then kind of go sideways. But basically, I trust it to continue down because it's very weak today. And take a look at the daily of Tesla. It just broke a support. So the support at 232 was broken, and we're just under the support. We've got a small support here too, but I don't think it's going to hold. There's not much volume here if you go back, just 2 candles coming down. So it seems to me like it's very likely to continue down. We will see soon.
Come on, 549 now in this NVDA trade. Still in the KBH trade.
Tesla's low is 227.55, just 50 cents down, which could easily happen in Tesla if it's going to come down under the whole number 228. I think it's very likely to continue to a new low. And it just touched under. Market still holding. We just had a small, very small green candle in the S&P. Not what you expect to see if the market wants to move higher. A small green bottom makes me think that it's more likely that we will fail to move higher from here. Of course, we'll have to see that soon. Okay, Tesla is approaching the lows, looking good. S&P holding. I hope it's not a bear flag. Tesla's just 10 cents away from a new low.
Hopefully just a small pullback now on NVDA.
And continues another 20-30 cents or so. I will want to have my partial somewhere over there. It did not. I was asked about Microsoft earlier. It looks good for long, assuming you believe that the market will pull back up from here. But I'm seeing a growing red candle right now in the S&P. Not yet, really. Just a red candle, really. Not much more than that. But I was expecting to see some kind of a green pullback candle, which I didn't get. Somehow Nvidia is holding, because the market is holding too. And Tesla is holding just above the lows. But Tesla is down 2.5%, therefore very, very likely to hit a new low soon. Possibly without market help. The red candle in the S&P is growing. We are approaching the lows. So is the Nasdaq. It seems like this is likely to become a bear flag. Which is good for Tesla, but not for Nvidia.
Coin at the low of the day and breaking lower now on coin, COIN.
Okay, beautiful trade in Tesla. Market broke down. I'm getting ready for a partial. Any sign of a pullback, like if Tesla is going to move over 227.40, take a partial. Nvidia is giving me some trouble now.
Low a day for me will be stop loss to 545.
We do have a breakdown in the S&P and the Nasdaq. Tesla's doing well. It pulls back up over 227.30. I'll take a partial. Just touched under 227. I don't want to see a pullback there. I won't see any 20-cent pullback really. Getting ready for took a partial in Tesla. Beautiful trade in Tesla, but a second red trade in Nvidia. Now we'll have to close Nvidia because the market's coming down under 545.
And give it a couple more pennies here on Nvidia.
Yep, stop loss in Nvidia under the lows, which is my
Apple low a day break
stop loss. It's not gonna look good. It's not gonna look good.
No. We're right across the board. Dow's down 131, S&P down 14, and the Nasdaq down 42 points. So we turn the green day red.
Big breakdown, traders. Big breakdown. Yep. And I'm starting red because I've got 2 losing trades in Nvidia and just 1 winner in Tesla. Although Tesla is doing great, it did not cover my 2 losing trades.
Out of the NVDA trade, that one hurt with this big red candle. Especially when we had money made on it. We were up, what, $1?
Yeah.
Or more.
Yeah. Look at the breakdown now. Look at the S&P. I mean, we were at 0 just a few seconds ago. And now we're down 0.4% in the S&P. It's a big drop. I'm enjoying Tesla breakdown here, but it's not covering my second losing trade in Nvidia. Thing is, Scott, I don't see anything I could trade now.
Well, it's definitely not to the short side since we're down possibly at the low of the day or low of the morning. You know, the one thing I do like, I still like NVDA. I mean, it's been up for the morning, up from yesterday, up in the pre-market, and now we're just down. But we're going to be down for the day, fine. But if we're not, this is going to be one to possibly come into again. Just need to be cautious here.
I think everything is going to come down when the market's crashing this way, but we are coming down strong right now in the S&P. So whatever we're going to go short now is probably going to work out. But again, the market's too extended to the downside. Maybe after a pullback, I'll think about shorting something. Wow, look at this drop. 2 red candles, big bear flag in the S&P that turned out to be a big breakdown. S&P is down 0.5% at this point. Nasdaq is very close to that too. It's quite a move. It's quite a move.
Wow, AMD at the bottom of the day. And NVDA going lower. Wow.
And they all looked great
Not going
today.
to be into shorting anything.
Look at AMD, the way it started. And Netflix, Nvidia, Microsoft, Amazon, Google, they all started so strong today. And well, that's the power of the S&P. S&P down, stocks are coming down. Good job, TVG.
Straight down NVDA, straight down AMD.
Everything's a bit extended to the downside now. Look at Nvidia, wow. Would you dare scalping something to the upside, Scott?
Well, I mean, I don't think so, but I don't think I want to short something like AMD, NVDA coin right now. I'm finally coming on the KBH trade here. Again, target's going to be 61. We're in this trade at 62. I didn't get a good fill, but 61.10, maybe right around in there, will come out. It's the only thing I'm short right now.
Yeah, I just have a small size left in Tesla. It's the only thing I've got left. We'll see how I can short anything or do anything right now.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing I would say there is if we get a move higher, we get a little bit of a reversal here, probably be time to short. Watch
First
NVDA
small
back up to that
pullback.
closing line. like Meir said before, I think if you're going long, you're just guessing on the bottom here. So I'd rather wait before I come into the trade.
Small green candle in the S&P and the Nasdaq. Just a very small pullback from the lows. At some point, I would like to add to Tesla. 226 is the lows. Okay, we're more than a point up. About to add to Tesla. Getting ready. Adding now. Added to Tesla. A little bit more than 1 point up from the lows.
AMD starting to come back up.
What was a green candle in the S&P turned out to be a red doji, which indicates that we're going to continue coming down. Wow.
Okay, traders, this is
It
where
is
I
a
come out of
bid to
the
extend it to the upside. On the daily.
KVH trade. I'm going to cover off right here on KVH. Another winning trade. So I've got 3 winning trades, 1 losing trade now on NVDA. A green morning to start. Let's see if we can continue here now. Tesla coming off the bottom. Maybe we put in the bottom. I don't know. Coin looks a couple 3 candles now flat.
Now we're having a bit stronger green candle at the lows. More interesting pullback than earlier.
Yeah, traders, I think we could talk with Meir about this too. If you remember, just a couple of minutes ago, Meir had mentioned the word about maybe scalping off the bottom here, maybe picking a few stocks and perhaps going long, going counter trend. And Meir, maybe talk that through. If you think that that's obviously strategy wise, it's very risky because you never know where the bottom is. But on a day like today, I mentioned the word, I couldn't possibly short a stock when it's trending down and really dumping into the lows. But there is strategy that talks about, buying the dip, buying the low and waiting for it to go higher. What's your thought around that? And maybe Meir can't hear me. Can you hear me, Meir? No?
I can't. I'm hearing you cut out something
Okay.
that happened in the last few days. So a word here, a word there. I mean, sometimes it sounds fine, and then yeah, I guess on your side you're hearing both of us fine, but on my side, I don't hear the other analysts. I mean, yesterday it was Aggie, today it's Scott. I don't hear well. I mean, the
No?
sound is being cut out all the time on my side.
Interesting. Interesting.
Okay, it's a bigger pullback from the lows now in the S&P. But I don't see how it can become a change of direction after a big downside move that we had. It must be no more than just a pullback from the lows, and therefore we're supposed to see some downside continuation. I want to take some short in NVIDIA. Should I? Is it just a revenge? I don't know. Added to my Tesla short. And you know what? I want to add here. I want to short NVIDIA here, just under 544. I'm short. Small size. I'm trusting the market to continue the downtrend. Added earlier to Tesla right over here. Pullback's not over. Another stock I would like to short is Boeing, BA. If I trust the market to continue the downtrend, at some point here, BA is going to reverse and move down again.
Could we short coin here? Oh no, under 150 maybe. Let's see what the market does here.
I'm going to short Boeing under 224.60. We had a
Yeah, I'm
decent
just scared to
pullback from
short
the
down
low.
here.
This should be the point where the market stops and continues the downtrend. I mean, based on the momentum, Scott, I'm watching the market, the way it came down. We came down quite a lot, but based on the momentum, the pullback should not be very big. The momentum is very strong to the downside. So what we're seeing right now should be enough. Yeah, I think somewhere around here. I mean, we could climb a little bit higher, but I think somewhere around here should be the point where the market comes down again. AMD also can, yeah, kind of looks very nice for a short, yeah. Looks actually better than my short in Nvidia because it's weaker.
Out all shares KBH. AMD short. Let's see what it does towards that VWAP line first, Steve. Let's see. Yeah, NVDA. If this market rolls over, I'm going to post an NVDA short here, though, and this is going to be under yesterday's close, and that's going to be under the what here, 543. $50? Yeah. If not, the stock will probably resume and try to close the gap up to the VWAP and then start to break out higher.
We're still in the pullback mode, kind of boring, but should become interesting soon. My new entry to Boeing is going to change now to 224.90 short.
Looks like we're in recovery mode there, heading back up.
Yeah, we're still pulling back up more than I expected. But after the first big downside move, I don't see how this is going to become a change of direction. Very unlikely. I mean, my added quantity in Tesla's not doing good now, but not too bad. It's like a point over my added quantity short, and Nvidia is not doing so good. 2 points. But I kind of trust the market to change direction. No, I mean, not change direction, continue with the downtrend somewhere around here. Thought it's going to happen earlier, did not. Okay, about to short Boeing. Under 224 now. I'm short Boeing. Thought for a second that it moved under, did not, touched it, but still looks good. I'm okay with that. I don't want to take another trade, but if I would, I think AMD would be it. AMD short. Not going to take another trade. I do see some signs of a reversal during this upside move. Now we're having a topping tail in the S&P. This could be where we return down to the downtrend. I hope it will. Tesla just turned green again for my added quantity.
Here comes NVDA.
Touching it now.
543.50.
NVIDIA turned green. If I'm right about market direction and if the S&P should continue coming down from here, then NVIDIA, Tesla, and Boeing should all do well. I just don't want to add more trades right now. It's too dangerous if I'm wrong. It's a nice red candle in the S&P right now. And if we're not going to have any surprise, then the next candles should be red too, because we are supposed to trust the trend. Druid means, over the price means like we go long. Like, for example, if I would write something like stock named XXX, for example, maybe not the best example, over 100. This would be, for example, this would be planning to go long over 100. Or if it would be like XXX under 100, it would be like I plan to go short under 100. Why Boeing is not crashing? I don't really like this green candle now.
Yeah, NVDA
does
no
look
entry
like
here.
it's going to continue the downtrend. Come on, let's break down. Be nice. So, are we going to continue down? Are we going to pull back up? And there's another option, is that we will go sideways.
Watch the short here, NVDA.
Which is the worst option for traders. We want to see the market doing something. Up, down. Never sideways. So here's the poll. What do you think is going to happen? I hit down because that's my trades here. I hope I'm right. Green candle in the S&P is unpleasant right now. It's over. Now we're starting a new candle. I gotta make a coffee. I'll be right back.
Okay, as Meir takes off for a coffee here, just to let you know on the NVDA trade 243.50, that's when I'll be coming in. It's the only trade. I have nothing on right now. That's the only thing I'm looking at getting into. Okay. I mean, trend is down, and we're continuing down.
Looks like a good timing to come back. Nvidia and Tesla are doing good. Small red candle in the S&P. Boeing still looking for direction, but it's going to find the direction. It's going to come down, I believe. I just need a significant red candle in the S&P.
Okay, traders, those of you that are in the NVDA trade, we are short the trade here at 243.50. Target 542, 543.50 is where we entered this this trade.
Did we have a plan in the room, Scott?
No, I can hear you just fine. Are you? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can, but I got,
Okay.
I don't know, thrown out somehow. The cover charts.
Yeah. Go ahead. Try the charts.
I think. Yeah. Tesla came down nicely. So did Nvidia. Not much in Boeing, and S&P is doing nothing. Kind of going sideways, but stocks which are weak are demonstrating that they want to hold to the downtrend, but they do need the market support sometimes. And we're not getting it. I'm not getting it. Come on, some red candles. Yeah, coin came down to a new low. Nice.
I'm going to come out of the NVDA trade right here. Just a little bit worried that this thing could spike back up here. So waiting for that 542, 50, 60 area to come out.
What was your entry point, Scott?
543.50. In fact, right on the nose.
Yeah, I got it under. I got 543.95. So I'm like 1 point in the money. It's not enough. It's not the reason I came into this trade. But now it looks much better.
Yes, it does. Come on. So I'm going to come out
That's
right here,
because
542.44. Just got a 1 point on the NVDA trade. I'm out 3/4 of the trade and done. Just going to keep the quarter here to see if we go, and stop loss is going to be 543.50, which is my entry price here.
I'm waiting a bit more. I trust the market to make the right thing. Which is come down. And if it does, then Nvidia is going to pay me more. And so is Tesla, and maybe Boeing will start moving at some point. I'm still in red, traders, because I had just one good trade in Tesla and 2 losing trades in Nvidia, but now seems like my 3rd trade although small size in NVIDIA is doing good. Not yet over. So I'm just trying to get back to green territory. I could actually hit the button right now. And yeah, I am green right now if I would hit the button at this point. But it's not the reason I came into the last trade, just to get back to green. I came into the last trades in order to do the right thing, and it's not enough. Now it's 2 points in NVIDIA, and we do have a red candle in the S&P. This should be my money time. If the red candle in the S&P is going to do what I expected it initially to do, which is take the S&P down to a new low, then I should do well in NVIDIA, in Boeing, which is slightly in red right now, and in Tesla, which is nicely in green with my added quantity, assuming I'm going to hit a new low soon. Here comes the red candle in the S&P I was looking for. It's becoming significantly red right now. Not yet sure it's going to take us all the way down to the lows. But now NVIDIA is touching 3 points, and I'm starting to think whether I want to take a partial even before the S&P moves to a new low.
Wow. Here's out all shares NVDA. Out all shares NVDA. Finish with the trade.
I'm not. I'm holding. I'm holding because I can see the S&P coming down. Yeah, we continue. Come on, trust the trend. Let's go down. And if it will, then Tesla will hit a new low. Boeing will turn green. And NVIDIA, thing is, the last move in NVIDIA is a bit extended. And of course, I'm a little bit worried that the market will stop here and not continue to come down. Come on, Tesla, go for a new low. Be nice. Okay, I'm holding. I'm holding. My best bet really was Boeing, and it's not doing anything. It's actually holding in small red territory. I'm down like 30 cents here. I'm surprised. Come on, some more red candles in the S&P will make everything right. Okay, another red candle, that's good. We continue to move lower, slowly approaching the lows of the S&P. At this point, the S&P is down 0.52, Nasdaq is down 0.44. If this is to continue, then I should be, well, and it does continue. Nasdaq looks quite the same. Now
It's
let's
completely
go.
flat right now.
If any of you took AMD, I didn't want to take it because I didn't want to take a bigger risk. I mean, I already shorted NVIDIA and added to Tesla and Boeing. I didn't think it was the right thing to do to add take another trade, but if you did, then AMD is doing amazingly well. Looks like it's going to break down under the lows soon, especially if the S&P will do the same. How come Boeing's going nowhere?
Yeah, I'm looking for another trade. My first thought is maybe something off the bottom here, like a NVDA long, but I'm going to wait, I think, to that 543.50 to see if the market reverses.
Tesla, Scott, 226.40. I will not add there because I already added. But if you're thinking of another trade, I think I would have taken Tesla under 226.40. Because I think if it's going to move under 226.40, then it will move under the lows, which is closer to 220. I think 226. I think if it's going to move down under 226.40, and now of course I'm asking myself, why wouldn't I add again? You know what? I'm going to add 400 shares under 226.40. I'll do it. Because I think if it's going to move under 226.40, it could be a nice scalp, because then it's likely to move under the lows, and another could be, I don't know, 60 to 80 cent scalp. That's my opinion. And the S&P is slowly approaching the lows, which means it's holding to the trend. Could get some support at the lows, because of course the lows is a support area. But the way it came down earlier, with such a big downside momentum, nobody suggests that it's going to break down under the lows. Just need to be patient. Yeah.
Traders, don't forget, today being Thursday, we're going to take you all the way to the closing bell till 4 o'clock. And Monday, we do have a market holiday. So the room will be closed on Monday, and we have a market holiday. So the overall market will be closed on Monday as well. And that is MLK. And that's going to be happening on Monday, Martin Luther King Jr. Day, sorry. Microsoft towards the low as well. Apple getting a little move higher.
Yeah, we just had a small pullback from the lows in the S&P. Which again indicates that we have some kind of support close to the lows. I was hoping to see clear red candle breaks down on the lows, but it just takes a little bit more time, I guess. And again, it's likely that we will see a continued trend of the S&P. Let me put up the S&P here so you guys can see that too. So just take a look at the beautiful downtrend that we had earlier. It is quite a downside, quite a big downside momentum, and then a pullback. Not too much. You don't expect a big pullback after a big downside move. You expect a pullback, but not a big one. It was actually a little bit, I was expecting it to stop a little bit lower, but it's a relatively small pullback for in this case. So you would expect the trend to continue. And I think we're going to see a breakdown under the lows real soon. Look at the last candle. It was very green a few seconds ago. Now it's dodgy, turning red. We've got a few more seconds until this candle is going to be over with. And then next candle should take us down, I believe. Here comes the next candle. So far green.
I don't know. I think I mean, going a little sideways now on Tesla and NVDA. Microsoft just breaking yesterday's close. It's amazing. Microsoft, as we talked about in the pre-market, giving us a brand new high, all-time high in Microsoft, and then retreating about, what, 8 points down now. Really incredible.
Okay, now we have a small red candle. This should do the job. Come on, S&P. Let's see a new low. Red candle is growing. Tesla immediately responding to that. Even Boeing is responding to that. Not yet.
Tesla nearing the low of the day now. Guys, remember, we had a pretty good day yesterday in the afternoon session, and if you want to take part in that, stick with us today. We've got lunch coming up at 11:30, and then we've got the closing session today all the way till the 4 o'clock bell. I think I had come in yesterday, went 2 for 2 into the close yesterday, actually 3 for 3 in a short amount of time, and it's because the market had reversed on us, gave us some good opportunities. Who knows on Tesla? I mean, I think it's at its bottom, but again, I don't want to trade where I say the word think. I want to have a good indicator that it's coming higher.
Yeah, it could be a double bottom on the S&P, but not very likely because of the momentum. Right now, we just touched the lows again and bounced, but it's not much of a bounce, just a very small bounce. Nice move in NVIDIA, nice move in NVIDIA. Come on, NVIDIA. Let's go for it. Back to the 3-point mark in NVIDIA. Come on. Just one more push here. Nice NVIDIA. Small red candle in the S&P. At some point, we're supposed to break down. Which is also the point where Boeing should turn back to green territory. and more. As you can see, another red candle is developing right now in the S&P, which immediately influenced NVIDIA to move even lower. There we go. Come on, NVIDIA. Several points here in NVIDIA, but the S&P is approaching the lows. This should be my money time here. That's why I'm still holding with NVIDIA. It's way over my target, but I've got the feeling the S&P is gonna hit down to a new low real soon. Come on. Beautiful move in NVIDIA. Come on, S&P. Let's go for it.
Yeah,
Just
there goes
with
NVIDIA
NVIDIA
now
now.
to the downside. Wow.
Yeah, I'm back to green rock only with NVIDIA right now, Scott. If I'm gonna take a partial here in NVIDIA, I'll be green.
Steve, yes, I plan to. Yep. Will Tesla follow?
It will, it will, it will. I just need the market to move down on the lows, and Tesla may follow before that. Here we go, Tesla's coming. NVIDIA moving. More than 4 points here. Come on. What's the story of the S&P? Come on. This is annoying.
Yep. Double bottom. Do we reverse here or not? I don't know. Or do we continue down?
Green candle in the S&P, very small one. Not supposed to take a partial. I'm just not supposed to take a partial. I should just close my eyes, go away, whatever, and be back in 5 minutes. But I do want to add to Tesla. As I said, I'm going to add 400 shares under 226.40, assuming it's going to break down under the lows really soon. S&P is just holding here, resting a little bit before the breakdown, I believe. About to add to Tesla short under 226.40, assuming that once it does that, it's going to look for a new low. It's getting there. Added. Now let's see a new low in Tesla and take a partial. And here comes the breakdown in the S&P. There we go.
Tesla coming down.
There we go. There we go.
Yes!
Look at NVIDIA. Look at NVIDIA.
Nice move
That's the
down.
breakdown I was looking for. And Boeing is in green. That's it. That's it. Money time. Trusted the trend. And it's money time. S&P is down 0.7%, so is the Nasdaq. I don't want to miss out on this breakdown, which means if Nvidia is going to pull back up here, I'm going to take a partial. I've got several points more than I was looking for. However, I'm still red. If I'm going to close Nvidia here, I'm red for Nvidia. I mean, Nvidia is red. No longer. If I'm going to hit here, Nvidia is going to turn green. Good. Here comes Tesla. Look at S&P. Look at the momentum. Tesla is under the lows as expected. Now let's see a breakdown under 226 whole number. Look at Nvidia. Holy cow.
Wow.
Here comes Tesla under the whole number. Nvidia. Now partial Nvidia.
Woo!
I don't want to
Nice,
take a
nice
partial in
move.
Tesla. I think it can do more. Took my partial in Nvidia. Come on, Tesla, you can do more. I know you can. Well, turns out to be I was wrong about Nvidia partially because it continues. Turn green in Nvidia and Tesla, yes, new low. Wow. Added quantity in Tesla, doing great. My last 400 shares, 60 cents as expected, right here. I don't want to see a pullback. If it moves over 90, I'll take a partial. Market continues down. About to take a partial in Tesla if it just touches over 90. This is money time. This is money time. Come on, Tesla, you can do some more. Don't pull back up. Don't do it. Took my partial in Tesla. And actually, I don't want to stay in Boeing. I'm closing Boeing here for a very, very small winner. And I'm done for the day.
What a great run right here, Meir. Last 5 minutes has
Absolutely.
been unbelievable.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Traders, just one thing I have to say about that, just trust the trend, look at the S&P, the way it came down, beautiful downside momentum. Yeah, pullback, good. It was expected to stop. Added size in Tesla, added size in Nvidia. It's still doing amazingly well. I'm out of Boeing because it was a disappointment. I took like 30 cents, I don't know, less. And here are my results. Turned Nvidia to green, actually writing some more here, so it's a little bit more green than that. But my first trade was red. Two trades actually. My last trade covered my first two losers. And Tesla with my added quantity did amazingly well. A very small winner in Boeing. And I'm going to finish up with my open trades over 7 grand, which is my, it's Thursday, right? Yeah,
Yes.
I've got 4 green days this week. 4 green days.
Super way to go.
Yeah, absolutely. Love it. Love it when the market's coming down. I love it. Traders, see you all tomorrow. Bye, Scott. Bye, traders. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Have a great night, Meir.
Please
Take
hit
care
that
of
like
yourself.
button for us if you're in YouTube. Thanks, Scott.
Yep. Take care. All right, traders, as Meir takes off here, as you saw, I would say a great morning of trading. And then, boy, did he really get hot here the last 30 minutes of the morning session here. So, Meir being a short-minded trader, taking a lot of shorts, when the market starts to roll over, it was very easy for him to pinpoint the trades and get into these trades. My thoughts, when it gets down like this, I get a little nervous shorting at the bottom of the day, just like I get nervous at going long at the top of the day. But you never know. You never know the top. You never know the bottom. And that's when you start to better understand the markets. And when you start to say, hey, listen, I don't have a fear because I know the trend of the market. I know when it's starting to come down. It's good. It's healthy. It's the right thing to do. There's no doubt about it. Tempted to buy off the bottom here to go long. Yeah, looks great. Possibly, what I'll do is I'll post it, and I'm going to go with the NVDA trade 540 here to watch. Remember, we do have one IPO today. This is NVDA long at 540, and I'm going to also watch the market here. We need to have a good grip on where the market is. It's at the bottom right now. It doesn't look good. So yeah, SDHC. And when you look at that, still not out yet, but that's one of the ones we need to watch here. I'll put where KBH is here. Let's see, SDHC. There you go. So when it comes on, we'll see it right there.
Morning, Scott, Meir, everyone. May I get a sound test?
Yeah, sounds great there, Nick. I mean, sounds great there, Michael. Sorry about that. How was your morning session?
Yeah, pretty good. Watching, guys, NVIDIA, the best mover again, day in and day out, and actually had a good trade at one point in Coinbase, short, then it reversed on me, and now it's sharply lower again. I guess the first day after this ETF was approved, and that's by the rumors of the news, down nearly 7%. So is Mara. All started very strong. AMD and Nvidia, which were the best plays this week so far, are today the weakest plays, alongside Tesla and Coin. Actually, you know what? Nvidia is only down 1%. It looks like it's down a lot, but it's not because it started positive, traded over 550, which made the move this week in 4 days 10%. And there is some profit taking in Meta as well. The only stable one is, well, actually it's negative, but stable is relatively stable are Amazon and Apple. Apple is down 1%. Amazon is positive. China is positive today. Basically, there is a trade. There was a trade long in PDD over 150. I would say 152, but since then it dropped. Not relevant anymore. So again, clear trend to the downside. Clear trend to the downside. Bad day for AI as well. Anybody that's watching this stock, it's was also a great mover. Now in a bear flag at the lows of the day. Well, what is our next move? Do we reverse here? Lows of the day 472.50. This is probably the biggest range day so far this week. Almost $6. The first 2 hours, that's a lot. Normally you get $2 the first 2 hours. If you remember, guys, yesterday iRobot was a disaster. It reversed today. It looks like one of the few potential longs. IRBT, although it's low volume and a bit spready as well. Yeah, there is some profit taking today in the Nasdaq. The SPY is down 0.7, the Q is down point. You know what? Only 0.75. There is profit taking today in the Nasdaq leadership. Had an amazing week. Almost all of them, maybe other than Tesla.
Okay, traders, this is where I'm going to call it quits. I'll turn it over to Michael for the lunch session. Hey, if you're looking for an opportunity, Michael will have this up here on his charts. Just watch that IPO today. It's good. It's a $21 IPO, so it's pretty good here to follow. And if it comes out, Michael's got the plan. We trade them all the same way, so just keep an eye on that. Keep an eye on NVDA for a possible long here. Those of you that are coming into that 540 long this stock and looking forward to that 542, 2 points up. So I'll turn it over to Michael. I'll see you all this afternoon. Thank you so much. Michael, thanks.
Thanks, Scott. Enjoy your run session. The
Thank
IPO is SDHC. SDHC. Hopefully that's the one. SDHC. Smith Douglas Homes. Okay, so the platform recognizes the symbol. Let's see if we can eventually trade it. If it is a $20 IPO or more, that's already a good thing. We don't want to deal with those 3, 4, 5 or whatever garbage IPOs that the market offered so far. Plenty of them this year. I think none of which was, as much as I remember, a good trade. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe one was a good trade, but overall nothing. So we are kind of bear flagging here at the lows. We have AMD in a bear flag formation. Let me take a look, guys, at AMD again. We definitely look extended to the downside on the intraday chart. If we look at the daily chart in AMD, this pullback may continue a long, I mean, I don't want to say 2, 3, 4 or more days, but can easily. We have Facebook at the lows of the day, Tesla at the lows of the day. Most of the Nasdaq leadership looking relatively weak, and again, we've seen plenty of times where the market reverses. So it's not a guarantee that we continue lower, obviously. Let's see where's the weak the leadership today. China is positive. Energy is positive today. Those are the worst performing sectors by far in the last 6 months. So okay, maybe there's some bottom fishing there. Right now we're not moving much. Mara is really crashing today. It started super positive, now down 15%. Look at the engulfing or the amazing engulfing play in Mara, engulfing almost 2 weeks of action. And I had an entry trade short, a short trade at 24.75, missed it. That was a good move. Again, the trend clearly lower. Both indexes are red. Of course, Riot is also very red. So let's see if we can find something. Guys, if you see anything interesting, mainly to the downside, just post it. A very strong stock today, a small cap, OSCR. OSCR very strong, a breakout on the daily. Highs of the day 1060. It may be a long play, but not before a pullback. No bid for Mara. Guys, on paper we have a short play in AMD under, let me take a look at the entry again. Just AMD. Just that seems to be a late entry, although it's not a breakdown, under 144.30. Risk is nearly 50 cents. Jesus. So many great trading opportunities today in AMD, especially at round numbers. This one is not necessarily round number. Also, we seem like we're moving lower. Keep in mind that volumes normally we lose some volumes after 12 noon. We have half an hour till then. Let's watch what happens here as we build the bear flag at the lows of the day. We had today two major breakdowns. One is actually major, lasted more than 10 minutes. The other one lasted only 5 minutes. Yeah, see you later, DVG. Again, any pullback in the Nasdaq leads to the normal assumption that buyers are going to come in because the best stocks are being pumped, and this is a pre-earnings trading day. Tomorrow is a Friday. We started with banks, JP Morgan, I think also Bank of America and some other leading banks. But mainly it's about JP Morgan, as much as I know. So it's going to be a whole new ball game starting tomorrow and next week with so many stocks, starting with large caps, the Dow Jones components, and so forth. Now, where is our next trade? I'm not sure if what we're doing right now, but we're hanging on to the lows, 472.8. Not moving much, actually not moving at all. If you watch guys, Tesla, Amazon, Apple, Nvidia, pretty much all of the Nasdaq leaders are in a consolidation mode right now, sitting near the lows of the day. Again, guys, if you see anything interesting, just post it. I'm searching for longs right now. Actually searching for longs. Although we are bear flag, I mean, anybody that has a short position, stay short. Okay, that's just in case the market breaks under the lows again. But to enter now here or look for shorts now seems to me very extended, and I won't do it. We have Apple at 184.40. Hold on a second. But I'll wait. Let's see what happens here. Don't want to enter a trade and then see the market drop under the lows and then fake a move lower and kill the trade. Boeing long. Let's take a look at Boeing, which had a bad day. Sorry, not a bad day, a bad week. No, but a bad week, but it's still within the range of the first trading day down. So it didn't recover almost at all, David. Why do you say that Boeing is strong? Boeing is down 1.5. I won't buy Boeing. Again, don't like the daily and don't like the intraday. With regard to airlines, let's see United. Yeah, they started relatively strong. Now, not so much. It's like we're breaking down. Guys, don't step on the buy button. By mistake, Amazon is going to break under the lows. Apple is not going to, is probably going to follow, so is Tesla, or most likely. I don't know if we're going to move much under the lows, but we are basically now at the lows of the day, give or take a couple of cents. BABA over VWAP, let's take a look. I'm not going to trade BABA even if you pay me, David. I'm looking at the daily chart, I see a disaster. I'm looking at the intraday chart, I don't see strength, although it's positive, but it's positive because of the gap up overnight in Hong Kong. And if you look at the trend intraday, it's lower. It's true that you can buy it over 72.10, or maybe, yeah, the VWAP is about 72. Highs of the day 73. You know what? On a day like today, it's definitely not being affected by the S&P to a degree, you know. Again, I'm looking at the daily. I don't see a good trading day in, I don't want to say ages, but I don't see a good trading day in months. Seems like we're not getting any traction here. We are at the lows, sitting and doing nothing, which means Nasdaq leaders are doing nothing. Which means we can look for trades elsewhere. Guys, can I get a sound test? Just to make sure that you can hear me. I'm kind of losing the room from time to time. Okay. So sound is good, guys? Yes? Okay. Great. Okay, we are at the lows, not doing anything. Actually breaking down in Amazon. I would be very cautious with any new trade right now, really, very cautious. We may show a double bottom here at 472.50 or continue lower. So if anybody has a short trade, it's trivial, stay in the trade. Anybody is looking for a long trade, I would say wait. Not a lot of trading opportunities right now. Okay, guys, looks like we're breaking down. Stay away from any long play. Nvidia is down now almost a full $18 from the highs. Again, because we're trading such a nasty session with low volumes, we can easily reverse though into the range. That's why it's not a great timing. The only nice break was Amazon. Tesla is actually now getting some support moving up. Nvidia showing maybe a double bottom. Let me check out here AMD. Yeah, AMD also moved lower. Very, very slow and annoying price action, but we are up from the lows. Guys, if you see anything interesting, and we are indeed showing here an engulfing from the lows, let's go for it. The best play in the Nasdaq today is, let me check. No, it's on my watch list is actually Alibaba. Honey? Netflix, let's take a look. NFLX. The daily, very strong. The intraday, not so much, but again, this is a mega mover. Netflix, 487 risk to the lows. That's 483, nearly $4. I'll skip of this experience. Have no new trades. On paper, we should be looking for reversals on strong stocks, long, but we don't have that many. I mean, I don't see even one candidate that I like now for long on a reversal. Some other stocks are at the highs of the day, so very few actually. PDD, yeah, PDD is well, not very strong. It's strong because China has been doing very well today. This reversal play in PDD. I have to say no, not because PDD is not a good mover, but because the trend is lower and the range today is very narrow. But again, the entry is definitely cheap. 150.50, risk 50 cents, maybe a couple of cents more. Then the reversal an hour and a half ago from the lows was very strong. So far, we had one bar up from the lows that's been met now by a red bar. Mara looks good, but I don't have a maybe over 23. Sorry, what? Hold on a second. Let me take a look at Mara. I'm a bit confused. Can it be so volatile today? $22.50, risk 50 cents, a potential entry. Again, the trend is lower. It's to me, it's not a long at this point. It may move higher, but nothing suggested at this point. Let me take a look at Riot. RIOT. Also looks weak. And go 13, 15 Riot. Let's go with a very little risk in Riot short 1350. Stop is going to be 15 cents, maybe a couple of cents more. That's the worst case scenario. In Riot, again, very late entry, but at least it still has good risk reward. So any long trade would have been failure, buying the last bar. Riot is late by at least $1. I don't want to say more than $1. So far we failed with the bounce up from the lows, and now we are basically back to this 472.50 level. Okay guys, watch Riot at the entry. Another stock that should be watched for a long trade, although it's a bit spready, GMED. GMED. I don't have an entry point though for GMED. Daily is very strong, today it's very strong, but I don't have an entry point. Baba is paying the bills. Baba didn't pay. It's not paying bills for ages, David. I really hope it's gonna work today. Yeah, it's obviously a better mover than the rest of the market today. So yeah, something positive finally is happening. One of the best movers today is a small cap OSCR. OSCR looks great, but again, it's not pulling back, and it is at the highs of the day. Not a lot of movement in Riot. Plenty of buyers and sellers at 1350. We need to break 1330 for the partial. We are at the lows of the day and barely moving. Jack Ma joining the CPP? I don't think they want him in the CPP. Again, anything that can save Baba from this, disaster. Hold on a second, guys. Unbelievable movie in OSCR. And now we are, kind of bear flagging here at the lows, not really moving. Also, Riot not moving. Riot is not rioting. That's we're already in the land session, but why is that? I mean, the land session doesn't necessarily mean that the market needs to stop moving. That's exactly what's happening right now. Not moving. Up and down 1 cent in Riot. That's not going to take us anywhere. Okay, guys, so maybe we're moving up. If so, where is our next trade? You see, guys, a long? I just don't see a long. I mean, I'm looking at Apple for potential long play. Coinbase for potential long play. all of those stocks, are questionable longs. Okay, I'm gonna go, guys, along Apple 184.20. 184.20, it's 5 cents away. And take 20 to 25 cent risk on the trade. 184.20, guys, in Apple. That's on expectation that we do move higher here from the lows. This market is slow. Okay, but we're looking a bit better. If 5 cents is a bit better in Riot. Watch Apple, guys, 184.20. Market is not really doing much. Wow, ugly pullback in OSCR, but that's actually a good thing. Guys, we may trade OSCR later. After this 30-cent pullback. Oh, what the hell? We're not moving. It's a land session, but it's not a halted session so far. As much as I'm looking at the S&P, it looks like it's really halted. Okay, Apple, guys, we'll take 20 cents of risk here and try to get 30 to maybe more, if possible. Again, we need one spike or a good spike over 474, if possible. IPO is open, okay. What's the symbol? SDHC. Let's take a look. SDHC. Wow, not bad. Not bad. Maybe for a leg over 24, guys. Highs of the day are 23. Actually, highs of the day are 24. I just don't like the spreads. Volume also not that great, but okay. Have 3 bars already. So normally we wait for 5 bars and then buy the highs of the day. Wow, a lot of sellers at 24. So on paper it's a long 24. The risk, I would say 40 to 50 cents here. Again, the spread now is 15. Volume not that great. The market is supporting this trade. You know what? Actually, if it pulls back here, 15, 20 cents, gathers some momentum, there are lots of sellers at 24. You can see now 60,000 showing. Actually, they were showing for a split second. Okay, now you can see, guys, 59,800 shares showing at 24. Apple also looks a bit better. We need 184.70. Sorry, I said 50. Yeah, 70 is the target, which is the VWAP. What the hell is it open? Okay. Ugly leg down, but it didn't breach 24. Thank you, Brian, for SDHC. Now let's see if we can make money out of it. SDHC. The stop loss is the problem here for the move over 24. You can get a tight stop loss. I mean, the spread is 30 cents. Now only 20, but it is spreading. So take into account, guys, those are taking the trade at least a 50 cent stop loss. That's that can happen in a split second or an IPO. especially the one that's a bit spready like this one. Okay, Apple is moving a couple of cents. Riot is doing better, or way better than Apple is actually at this point. Approaching the target in Riot. Another 3 to 5 cents. Okay, Riot is going to zero. Good move. We can take a partial over 1330 in Riot. And it's not rioting, but it's doing, a consistent job. Mara is also dropping. Coin is also showing some downside. Just need Apple to come back up and deliver the target. It's not even close to delivering. Okay, guys, we're looking great in Riot. Did not expect to see it straight down to the lows, but it's doing it. Next target 1305, if possible. So far, the IPO guys touched 24, but it's not doing anything. Again, there is a huge seller at 24. Apple is pretty much back at the entry, so what a great show there. I'm looking at what's going on here in this market. Most of the Nasdaq leaders actually moved up better than Apple from the lows. Talking about Nvidia, Amazon. Okay, second partial is coming our way in Riot, pretty much here at the lows of the day. Losing money. Stop loss in Apple under 183.90. So 20 cents, sorry, how much is it? 30 cents. managed to stage a reversal of 15 minutes, but the momentum wasn't really there. Stop loss in guys in Riot 13.11 now. We can lock profits. 13.11 looks very good. And maybe if it continues lower, and I hope it will, we can lock more profits under 12.90. Super choppy and slow, wow. Well, Apple is not working. And again, it's not Apple's fault, it's the SPY. See YTK going to zero? Really? Oh my god. I mean, not oh my god, because it's impossible to trade with those huge, crazy spreads. Wow, what a drop. Wow, this is for real? It dropped down $10? Is it $10? I think it is. From 86 to 73, $13. Wow. Again, but I don't want to say no, it's tradable or not tradable because I've been watching or looking at this stock so many times. Always the spreads are a bummer. Still negative on this Apple trade. Final exit on the reminder in Riot over 1310. I should have been out at 13, but I wanted to get to 10 cents more, and now I'm getting 10 cents less. I don't know why we can't get anything out of Apple. Okay. Guys, if you see anything interesting, back to the highs of the day in SDHC. The risk, exactly 40 cents though. 40 cents of risk in SDHC. This market is impossible. I think Nvidia was good at 540, David. 542 is very close to the VWAP. Now Riot, after I'm out of the trade, it's diving. Anyway, those who are in Riot lock now the 1291 or 2. SDHC spiked up over 24. Wasn't fast enough to take the trade. Actually spiked up 50 cents in 1 second, dropped immediately. Very spready. Anybody was fast? It needed, I think, to be bought at 24 exactly. If not, there was a big spike up. Yeah. The stop loss 2360. 2360. Still in Apple, down like 5 cents. Out of Riot with a nice winner. What a loser. This SDHC spiked up. That's it. Now, no, absolutely no continuation on this move. In retrospect, guys, Mara was also a great short play. Under 22, I think. Yeah. Apple almost back to the entry, so the 184 is good support as long as this market is not doing anything. Maybe there's a chance for SDHC to deliver something. The target or the first target will be 2450, which will cover the risk. I'm not in the trade. I believe we can't get 20 cents, actually 30 cents, that's the minimum target in Apple. And again, it's not Apple's fault, it's more like this impossible SPY range. Guys, if you see anything interesting, have a position in Apple, small stop loss or very little risk there, but as long as the market does nothing and we are in the middle of the first hour of the lunch session, so we have 3 more like this. Well, guys, absolutely no movement. What the hell? What happened here? Let me check out the stock that I was looking for trade in the morning session. VEEV. Very spready. Guys, if you see anything interesting, anything aggressive, which is obviously not Apple right now. Back to positive in Apple, couple of cents. Again, we need it at least over 184.50, which is not a problem. Shouldn't be a problem. Those who are in SDHC, I won't risk more than 20 cents right now. There was almost a potential partial trade there, almost. Baba is a very, with regard to the rest of the market, Baba is doing an amazing job today. But you shouldn't buy Alibaba into resistance. It's not a good mover overall. Today, it's the biggest performer on my watch list is Alibaba, up 1.3%. Okay, we needed this um, green bar in the SPY. Wow, Nvidia doing very well. Meta doing very well. Tesla doing very well. Apple not doing very well, but at least it's positive. Wow, Nvidia is killing it. This 540 to 50. How many dollars up? $3 already in 3 minutes. Apple is up 10 cents. 554, yeah. $3 versus 10 cents, maybe 15 cents. Well, there's a huge difference, obviously, between Apple and Nvidia, or Apple and AMD, which had a 145 entry AMD. Again, the risk was more than 20 cents. It was more like 40 cents, but delivered 50 cents. Apple cannot deliver even 20 right now. But let's be patient. Stop loss, guys, in the platform in Apple at 184. So have 20 cents of risk on this trade. I'm sure we're going to get at least 184.50. Again, all we need is this green bar to continue to the VWAP or even to 474.40 or 50. uh, SDHC back to the 24 level. If anybody took this trade, the VWAP is 30 cents below. I don't see a reason to be in this trade under 2380. Had one good bar followed by another one, and that was it. So it basically performed 2 minutes. No continuation, nothing. I mean, overall terrible. You know what? Maybe not terrible, but because it's not over yet. But had one bar, and it wasn't even a good volume bar. As much as I'm seeing it. Okay, guys, we're gonna get a partial, I think, in Apple in about 10 to 20 cents, at least to over 184.50. We are crawling higher. Nvidia is doing a great job. The rest of the Nasdaq trades also doing okay, but no, not even close to this move in Nvidia, which is positive again, 0.5% up. Most of the Nasdaq leaders are red: Tesla, Coinbase, AMD, Meta, Apple down 1%, Google down big. We're gonna get our target any second now in Apple over 184.50. Okay. So again, very, very slowly but methodically, Apple is doing its job. Stop loss guys on the partial at 184.50 in Apple, so that's only 30 cents, but it's not a good mover. Let's face it. And SPY is getting closer to the VWAP, which is clearly a resistance. What happened in CHK? It's up seven. Sorry, I want to say 7%. It's up only 4.7. There was some news regarding this stock. I don't remember which. Buying or not buying a company or another company. Again, don't remember, but because let's face it, who cares about Checkpoint? Sorry, not Checkpoint. Chesapeake. I think it's Chesapeake Energy or something like that. Yeah, natural gas. You're right. And natural gas is not doing very well, to say the least. Ugly leg down in SDHC, but you know, it's not over. I will wait for the late session. Maybe there's going to be another trade. Maybe. It was a good trade for about, I don't know, 2-3 minutes, and that was it. As expected, Apple crashed. Well, not crashed, but disappointed at 184.50. So it didn't get the full target, but at least minimal partial was in this trade. Stop loss now can stay two options at 184, which compromises all the profits, or at the entry, which is 184.20. Tesla, guys, watch the VWAP in Tesla, unbelievable. It's like it touched the VWAP and dropped immediately, as opposed to Nvidia, which went through the VWAP like it was nothing. Guys, do you see anything interesting? Long, short? I still have a small position left in Apple, and that's it. Out of Riot with a very nice, not a perfect trade, but a nice winner. And now it's back off the lows. I mean, the entry in Riot should have been, I don't know, 16 maybe, not 1350. Can't believe that I had an opportunity today to buy OSCR at $10, and it's now at 1080. As of the day, 1090. Guys, again, if you see a new trade, Apple recovered from this pullback. Target in Apple is the VWAP, pretty much like Tesla. It's trading pretty much like Tesla today. Any move to the VWAP is being sold. Any pullback right now with the market being supportive is being bought. Not bad. And very slow though. Clearly the best play, NVIDIA. It also started with Scott at 540. Wow. Is it possible? $8? I guess it's limitless what this stock can do, really. Okay, guys, second target in Apple, 184.75, which is the VWAP. I mean, I would have said easily 185 because seems to me like we established the lows. The market is now touching the VWAP, but we're moving slowly. I see all the Nasdaq leaders performing way better than Apple. Maybe Apple can also deliver. Maybe. Keep in mind the VWAP is an important intraday resistance level. As soon as the SPY touch the VWAP, the same thing. We start immediately to pull back a bit. NVIDIA, an amazing mover. continues to be um, definitely this week by far the best Nasdaq play, by far. Up, down, in any direction, mainly up, of course. Nearly at the target in Apple and now another small pullback. Another semiconductor stock that did a great job today is Marvell. At the highs of the year, pretty much. Sorry, 6-month highs. Kind of done with the first half of this lunch session with a very nice leg up from the lows that was best reflected in NVIDIA. Up from the lows almost $10. Hold on. 535, 548. Which is it? $13. It's 3% from the lows. It is. It is. Guys, if you see an additional new trade, anything, please post it. We're still waiting for the second partial in Apple in about 10 cents. 184.75. Hopefully it moves above the VWAP. Again, the market is already above the VWAP. Slightly. KBH, let's take a look. KBH. I don't see anything interesting in KBH. It's moving mostly sideways. Not interested. Also spready, low volume, not a good one. As much as I understand it. Nearly closed the gap. No, it didn't close the gap. But yeah, no, not a good mover. Okay, guys, we are at the target in Apple at 184.75. That's 50 cents on this trade, or closing on 50 cents on this trade. Okay, we're moving higher very slowly. I wish I was in any other Nasdaq play and not in Apple, but even Apple is doing okay. Meta way better, Amazon good. Apple and Tesla have VWAP issues. We're up almost from 472.50 to 475 now, so $2.50 up from the lows. Are we back to positive? Not yet, but almost back to positive on both indexes. Almost. Watch the SPY, guys. It's possible that we are seeing a small reversal bar here at still at the VWAP level, pretty much. No pullback at all in NVIDIA, zero. I don't have a new trade, guys. Out of Apple with two small partials. Missed the reversal lower again in Riot, so it's back to the 13 level. The best trade by far, NVIDIA. That 540 trade is almost $10 in the money. Those who followed Scott, 540 long, $10. Well, not $10. Yeah, $10. 2 seconds ago it was $10. Super slow but super consistent. We have now bottomed at 11.45. It's now 1:30. Almost 2 hours on a one-way ticket. Well, it's not a one-way ticket, but it's clearly a very strong uptrend or consistent uptrend. It's not strong, it's actually consistent. Maybe Tesla will be our next trade. It's lagging big time though. AMD should have been out. Anything other than Tesla and Apple should have been our trades. AMD good, Nvidia amazing. Trying to figure out where we're going from here, and again we're uptrending, very slow price action. I don't think this is a good timing to buy. We have Amazon at the VWAP, Apple at the VWAP, Tesla touching the VWAP, and now we may see a small pullback. I don't see any new trades. We're barely moving. now spiked a couple of cents down or moved a couple of cents down. On a normal day, Apple should have been already at 185, and that would have been a very, very nice winner on a good day. Again, the uptrend was good enough for Apple to move, but it just trading 1 cent at a time. The IPO guys, those who are still watching it, wow, what a well! It's not a loser, but chopping up and down in a 40-cent range, really, really ugly. Nothing like that looks like a interesting stock. This is a one and done. This one, yeah. OSCR, an amazing mover today. Amazing. I saw it at 10, not at 10.50, at 10. Now we're trading under 475. The VWAP is exactly here, 474.75. Next level of support probably 74.50 and maybe 474. Again, super slow. It may pick up volume as we often do after 2 p.m. Guys, you see anything interesting? Absolutely no price action right now. Zero. We're trading I don't know, 20-cent 5-minute S&P. The only stock that keeps delivering downside is Coinbase. Although Riot is, now has the 13 support and should have been shorted close to 1350. Obviously, the VWAP is not even close to being in play. The stock is down 15%. Guys, let's take a look at MSFT and Meta. No question about MSFT. Clear, well, not a 100% clear, but a clear double bottom at 380. A couple of cents above. Again, it's hard to expect such a big stock to to touch 380 exactly. I just don't see an entry point, and it's under the VWAP. MSFT and Meta. Both stocks traded today at, I think, near all-time highs or at all-time highs. Meta is above the VWAP. I don't see a trade in Meta. Let's move to AMD. And then we have Marvel, and I think I'm going to be done with searching for trades. Beautiful reversal in AMD. Which I was attuned to it more today. Anyway. Let's take a look, guys, at Marvel, which is very strong today. Support seems to be about now again. Highs of the day 65.80. That's also highs of the year. Again, I don't see a good entry in MRVL right now. Oh. Maybe we'll have a chance with OSCR if it pulls back more, maybe to 1070, then we can buy it again. Anything, guys? Again, we don't want to force anything, any trade, but we're barely trading, but made it back to 475. More than $2 from the lows of the day. AMD continues to be amazingly strong. Apple, now that I'm out of the trade, is also above the VWAP by a couple of cents. You know what? In the late session, over 185, if we start moving higher, Apple over 185 can be a good trade. Yesterday, guys, if you remember, the late session for Apple was amazing. We started very low and the stock moved higher um, throughout the late session. It was a very, very good trade, very good mover. I suggest watching over 185. Again, if we get some momentum, I don't have the stop loss right now, but to be decided. We'll decide if it gets there, and then we'll decide what's going to be the stop loss. Obviously, the 184.20 worked, but not great. We still have like 10 to 15 minutes for the 2 p.m. Hopefully pick up in volume. Both Tesla and Apple look interesting if the market now doesn't need necessarily to spike, but moves up over 475, 50 cents to a dollar. And guys, let's watch also Mara or Riot for another short trade if it moves up over 1350 in Riot. Maybe there's going to be a trade also in Mara. I just don't see right now a clear entry there. The IPO guys, wow, horrible. Had one bar in the first 20 minutes from 24 to 24.50, and that's it so far. I mean, Guys, watch Apple over 185. We'll take no more than 30 cents of risk. I rather take 20. I wish I was already in the trade, but already sold my position from 182. Sorry, 184.20. So Tesla and Apple looking exactly the same. Wow, huge seller at 185. It's not even 2 p.m. right now, so I don't know if the timing is that great, but we can use the 184.75, so 25 cents of risk in Apple. It's not going to disappoint. Oh, the timing, I have to say, didn't it's not even 2 p.m. So the timing was hopefully not too early, and it shouldn't be a a fake move. We got some positive upside volume. Basically moved sideways for almost an hour now before this bar to 185. This is a trade where you need momentum, some momentum, not a lot, but obviously continuation. I think we're gonna get it. Hope we're gonna get it. The volumes should pick up in the next 10 to 15 minutes, immediately after 2 p.m. Okay, looking a bit better in Apple. We have a 25-cent risk on this trade, 185.30 to 50. The target market is supporting. Again, the best plays anything other than Nvidia. It's Nvidia. So looks like Nvidia, trades like Nvidia. It's Nvidia. Over 550 right now. Moved it from the lows $10. Actually, more than $10. Nearly $15. Actually. I don't have an entry in Marvel, but there was for a split second a pullback to 65.25 maybe. Now I think it's too extended. Or to me it looks too extended. We're walking clearly to the upside for the last 2 hours plus. I don't know why we're not getting more action in Apple, but we're on our way. We need another 20 cents for another small partial. The SPY is supporting, clearly. Okay, it's 2 p.m. Please don't please don't let this 2 p.m. bar be a red bar. We waited for 2 p.m. for it to be a strong up bar, uptrending bar. Anyway, we need another, I don't know, 10 cents to 15 cents, 185.30 to 185.50 for the partial. Wow, so lucky not to be in Tesla, the only one that's diving. Really, really diving. Weird. Really, really weird. Meta up, Amazon up, AMD up, Apple up, Nvidia up, all the Nasdaq leaders, as much as I see, are moving higher. One is moving lower. Too bad I didn't leave even one share from that 184.20 entry. That would have been no problem $1 trade. Yeah, we're starting the 2 p.m. bar right here, right now. Should be a positive bar. Guys, those who are still hoping for a trade in the IPO, nothing. Looks terrible. But some IPOs tend to move in the late session, like 3:30, even late in the day. So this one is very spready. It has a impossible chart, but maybe it's still it will still be a trade today, maybe. $4.76 on the SPY. Another 10 to 20 cents for the partial in Apple. It's coming, and I don't see a reason why not. Yeah, we have still a good cushion down to the VWAP, which is the stop loss. Let's hope that we don't actually take advantage of 2 p.m. to move lower. That will be obnoxious. Nothing's going on, but we are clearly uptrending, small pullback now. We are above the VWAP on the SPY, looking not very strong, but clearly consistent with some pickup in volume from the lows. Let's hope that Apple can deliver for us. We don't want much, 185.30 to 50. Guys, in a minute, Scott is coming back from his lunch session. Sure is going to be happy to see NVIDIA and its unbelievable performance, with or without market support. In this case, it was with market support, but by far the best play in the Nasdaq today, no question about that. I mean, this is definitely the week of NVIDIA. It started at 500 Monday. Today is Thursday. 4 days, $50. In 4 days, that's telling a story. Guys, Scott is back. I'm going to take a break and join you after.
Traders, good afternoon and welcome back from the lunch hour. Thank you, Michael. Those of you that took the trade with me on NVDA did nothing but go up, right? So we came into the trade way down here as it approached the 540. Came in. I still have 100 shares left. I kind of had Meir in the back of my mind, thinking, maybe a bigger trade this afternoon or more, ramping up higher, and it certainly has. And I'm just anything under the 547, and I will come out of the rest. So I'm being asked about Netflix, NFLX, and so we'll look at that. We'll bring it into the viewer here, NFLX, and take a look at that. And it looks really good. So yeah, I would say anything over this 492.50. Yeah, looks great. Right here, it's going to be slow. That volume is down, but still okay. Okay. Yeah, the SDHC, not bad. Not a huge mover on the IPO side, but decent. I'd say Netflix 492.50. All stocks starting to come up a little bit, even Microsoft now. Nothing happening right now. Nope. Good call on that Netflix trade. Very nice. Yeah, I think both Coin and Tesla are injured. Yep. Possible Tesla short. Let's put Marvel up here. MRVL. Guys, I just posted that AMD trade again, 148. Yeah, stop on AMD once we get in, it'll be 147, or just 1 point. Watch AMD here again, 148. I also like Netflix over that VWAP line as well. Market's got to catch up here again. We're about 30 minutes prior to the power hour here. Watch AMD again, 148. Yeah, high day breakout on Marvel, very nice. Apple's starting to run now a little bit too. I love AMD here. 148 on the breakout, and it's going to be 149.50 right around in there for the upside move. 17 cents to go here. Watch us on AMD. We're going to be coming into this trade. Again, 148 entry. 20 cents to go. Tesla just down for the day. Remember, Tesla used to be the stock that would just make all the comebacks all the time. Nothing now, just sideways. Okay, I'm long AMD. Long AMD. Got in just a little bit before this break, anticipating the breakout here. Yeah, we got a spike to get in and then now nothing. Waiting for it to go to that that VWAP line. Traders, I'll be right back. Just give me a moment. Okay, here we go with the AMD trade starting to take off. Remember, I want to get that towards the 140, 148.50. We'll see what it does at that line, which is yesterday's close. It's going to be important to us.
Guys, this market is doing its job pretty much like yesterday. Trending slowly higher, clear uptrend that now is more than 3 hours in the making. Apple is doing a great job. Even Tesla is now above the VWAP. AMD is going to be at the highs, I guess, by the end of this trading day. And the IPO guys, wow, sad.
Well, Michael, I'm in one trade now, the AMD trade going forward here, looking at 148.50 to come out of it.
AMD should have been bought pretty much like Nvidia a long time ago. The reversal from the lows, perfect. Basically, we're flat on the SPY and positive on the Nasdaq. So hold on a second. Yeah, flat on the SPY, positive on the Nasdaq. I don't have any new trades, guys. Only Apple. Small position. To keep in mind that we started the trade at 184.20 3 hours ago.
AMD looking great. Traders, we almost got there on the AMD trade here on this last candle. About 18 cents away. I'm still sticking with it. We are into power hour now, two minutes into it. We'll see if we can get this move higher now. I'm going to go long Tesla. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to bet on the us going higher here. So I'm going to take Tesla long 228. Come on, Tesla. Again, Tesla target's going to be 229 plus a little bit.
Guys, I'm again out of the last position in Apple, so two small partials, then a nice partial, and again, today we're not getting the continuation that we got yesterday, but nevertheless, anybody that bought any position long in a Nasdaq leader between 11 and 1 definitely had a winner. AMD, Amazon, Meta, Apple, maybe other than Tesla. I think Tesla was the only one that actually started to perform very, very late. But the rest of the Nasdaq leadership, amazing. So 15 minutes of pullback. We have 45 minutes left. I don't know if I will take any more trades. Basically,
Here we go, Michael, with the
almost
Tesla
flat.
trade, I believe. Come on, Tesla, break out. Come on. I like it to the upside, yeah. Yeah, trying to get a beat on this SPY with about 42 minutes left. SPY not doing much of anything. Come on, Tesla, let's go. All we need is that orange line right here that I've drawn in here. If we can get through that, we could see 230 now. Dow's up about 8 points, S&P down 4, NASDAQ flat. Really a nothing day so far. Come on, Tesla. Yeah, it's because the market's unsure, Brian. Market, you can see the SPY not really doing much here.
Obviously, some news in Verizon. I mean, this is a stock that barely moves 10 cents per hour. Now it dropped almost 80 cents in 10 minutes. Yeah, obviously, news. This is definitely a news-driven move. And also on AT&T, I'm going to look at T-Mobile, TMUS.
Here comes Tesla. Watch the move. Again, we're in this long at 228. Looking for that breakout at 228.50. We're going to get it here. And because I came in early, I'm going to come out at that 228.52 area. I just missed it here. Yeah, I just missed it. I mean, I think we've spiked up a couple of times here. Yeah, Doku, nice move higher. This is what Doku looks like here. Big shot here, about, what, 2 points on news? I don't know. And Doko rumor buyout is what Josh was saying. Yeah, I think I'll stay away from it. Just going to keep with the Tesla and the AMD trade here into the close. 227 will be my stop on Tesla. Okay, Tesla is going to be out here another couple pennies. I'm going to be out of Tesla with a loss. Holding in there. I should have got rid of it on the spike, but I did not on Tesla. I'll be darned if this thing reverses and kicks all the way up. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to give it about 4 minutes here. I'm coming out of Tesla with a loss, losing trade on Tesla, and I'm going to come out of the AMD trade here, minus 20 cents on the AMD trade. I'm going to call it a day. So 2 losing trades going into the afternoon today, 2 winning trades yesterday, but not good. Not a good trade here going into the close today on these 2 markets. A little bit, what do you call it? Sideways, I guess you could call the SPY right here. So really not much happening. We'll be back again tomorrow. So yeah, me too, Brian. And yep, you're welcome. So just keep it close to the vest. I'll see everybody tomorrow. Everybody have a great night tonight. Love the ones that you're with. Enjoy the evening. God bless you. Godspeed. We'll see you tomorrow morning. I'll be here about 9:20. Meir's going to be back on a Friday session, and I'm looking forward to trading with you tomorrow. We'll watch Doku tomorrow as well. So have a great night. Thank you to Clifton, Michael. Thank you so much, Aggie, and the rest of the team. Have a great night. God bless you. Godspeed, and good night.
Thanks, Scott, Clifton, everybody. Have a good night. We'll see you guys tomorrow morning.
Thank you, Michael.